The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
The Great One is here.
These days, Rock is more than great. We are looking at the final boss.
Maybe the most famous man on earth.
The Rock always makes an epic arrival.
Introducing the participants. First, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, Rock!
From the Brahma Bull to the Great One to the final boss.
Well, nicknames may change, but dominance does not. Still one of the very best.
And according to The Rock, no one is better.
Is he wrong?
Gentlemen, you are looking at confidence on another level.
Exactly where it should be.
Some of this crowd seems to agree.
WWE Universe, bask in the great of the final boss.
Doesn't matter if the WWE Universe boos or cheers, all the same to The Rock.
Yeah, The Rock always gets such an amazing reaction.
Love him or hate him, the final boss is a living legend.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from Jersey City, New Jersey, AJ Lee!
You gotta wonder what kind of nerves this superstar is feeling right now.
Yeah, but Byron, in this situation, you can't think about anybody else but who you're in the ring with. Focus on the one other opponent before they start pouring in and overflowing the ring.
One of the top names in the entire women's division, and she plans on showing exactly why here tonight.
To two hopeful superstars starting this match off. Incredible disadvantage for both of them as they'll have to go the distance against the entire field of superstars.
It's certainly an unlucky drawing for these two competitors, but history has shown on multiple occasions that it's not impossible.
Wicked clothesline. Ooh, right to the arm. And here comes entry number.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
There's no use in tapping, no use in reaching for the ropes.
Well, this one eliminator.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Ooh, headbutt from the rear.
Arm trapped.
One after the other.
Corey, what's the strategy when you're starting to Rumble as an earlier entrant?
Surviving is the only strategy, Cole. If you're an early Rumble entrant, Lady Luck most likely wasn't on your side before this match. But you can make your own luck if you just do whatever it takes to stay in this and make it to the other side.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and these will keep you down.
Loving blow.
Setting it up. Boom.
Here we go with number 5.
Connects on the kick. Taking off from the ropes.
So Lyra Valkyria is this Royal Rumble's next entrant. Caught in a tough position here. Finds a way to get out of that one. And now it is new life in this Royal Rumble match.
And into the corner he goes.
Still fighting back. Look at him go. Right to the back. As we and now wait. Entry number 6.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Look who it is, guys.
This could be the point where the whole match changes.
And that stops whatever Kaiser intended. And The Rock got cut down to size there.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here. We're up to 7 already?
Look at this. Are we about to see an elimination?
Desperately trying to avoid getting dumped out of the ring.
A lot of people have been waiting for his arrival.
Everyone wants to see if he has what it takes to win this.
Boom! Scorpion death grip.
Got out of the way that time.
Forearm smash. Closed fist connects. Sent right into the corner. Oh, shoulder to the gut. Ooh, pounding the breadbasket. Ooh, read that one.
We are about to see number 8 now.
There's Chris. Hammered away. And here's Cruz del Toro, the next superstar in the Rumble. Russian leg sweep. Oh, jeez.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
Oof, that's going to leave a mark.
Final seconds here before number 9 enters.
Here it comes.
It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tides are swirling multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end.
Lyra Valkyria has been eliminated.
Up they go. Oh, atomic drop. Caught him right in the jaw. Ugh, what a shot. Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat. Ooh, great anticipation. Moving into the ring.
Solid contact there.
Has been eliminated.
Lead the side. Jeez. looking. Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing.
This whole finish
has been eliminated.
One face lock applied. Hoisted up. Triple DDT.
Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they'll spend the most time in there, only to come up short for their efforts.
He's taken up till now.
Nothing pushes your stamina like a rumble. You gotta dig deep and keep fighting.
Oh man, Trish Stratus is ready to compete in this Royal Rumble.
Hellacious power slam. Sit-out slam. Gets herself out of harm's way, and Trish saves herself.
Lights out. DDT connects.
The WWE Universe is counting in number 12.
Just like that. Here comes Ilya Dragunov to enter the fray here in this Royal Rumble. This crowd is thunderous right now.
Who can blame them?
That slam. Unloading a big kick to the back.
Bray Wyatt
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. We're in the final moments before number 13. DDT. Looks like Luke Gallows is next in the Royal Rumble. Trish alarming the ball. Knee strike. Face buster. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Turning the tables.
Find some payback with her.
That's a clubbing.
DDT. Just take a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no better place to be than right here, right now. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Here comes number 14 in the Royal Rumble match. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Here we go. Duke Hudson headed to the ring to join this Royal Rumble.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent. And into the turnbuckle he goes. There he is!
Uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Man, there's still so many superstars to go as we get set for number 15. Hudson creates an opportunity. And now Sol Ruca ready to pull out all the stops in this Rumble. That unraveled on Trish.
Looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line.
With Stratus full control here. Everyone needs to know. Stratusfaction. Boom. Up fast. 216 beat.
Here we go. Shayna Baszler entering the Royal Rumble fray. And it's possibly an example of Duke underestimating his opponent.
Duke
Looks like Caden Carter is geared up for this Royal Rumble. Go on, Haymaker.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now. Into a beautiful arm drag.
Shayna Baszler has been eliminated.
There's a roll through. Super kick in the face. I can't wait to see who number 18's going to be. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. He's here. He's here.
And he was dead set on destruction. She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
She counters it.
Shoulder to the stomach.
He counters with a great.
Kick to the body.
Kick to the stomach.
Kick to the stomach. Puts an end to that. Here comes 19. Oh, yeah.
Oof. Back elbow puts a stop to things.
Elbow throw. Saying not today.
Chad Gable is this Royal Rumble's next entrant. Ooh, and fights back. Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Oh, he flips that around.
Fast thinking, Sabre.
Big wheel, Gallows, buys this entry number 20. Going to fill up in there. Fighting to get this elimination.
This is how you spoil someone's night.
Look who's coming our way.
Oh, it is on now. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Return fire from Gable. Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination. Into a hammerlock flatliner.
You failed the anticipation.
Was their opponent up for a final scary?
Set down into a leg drop. Very unique.
And Becky Lynch
Up high.
turns it around. But then to Stratus. And Carter was the one who got cut down there.
Yeah, Stratus letting her know that she's very much still got it.
Oh, she retaliates. With the counter.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. These two reaching a standstill in these reversals.
Fends it off. Rear counter. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Sent to the quick on the top.
And then back to Gallows.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
For the middle rope. And bulldog.
German suplex.
Saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Exploder suplex.
Lynch.
Oh, wait. Are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor.
Number 22.
Stiff headbutt.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Becky to slow her opponent.
And his body is still the focus of the attack.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. And Apollo Crews with his patented spin out.
Oh, spinning center powerbomb.
Almost over the ropes, struggling to stay in this match.
Here we go with 323. Can't roll.
Stopping the opponent.
Smash after the stops. And now Isla Dawn ready to pull out all the stops in this Rumble.
job.
Chad Gable into the turnbuckle, rolling forward in the German suplex. Guys, critical moment here. 25.
Who's it gonna be?
Continuing to dissect the leg of his opponent. Now it's time for Devon Dudley, who's looking to make waves here. He gets a Becky Lynch looking for a manhandle slam. And Becky anticipated that. Suplex.
Spear! Oh man, this is crazy. It's time for number 26.
Picture-perfect drop kick. Here comes the first ever two-time Women's Royal Rumble winner, Charlotte Flair.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Uh-oh, clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here. Chop block turns the tide on their offense. From way up. Oh my God, what a move! Here's 27! Statistically speaking, the best position to draw.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Here comes Xavier Woods, who's hoping to survive the Rumble.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Able to slip out of that one.
He connects with a counter.
One counter met by another. Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Corey, we got 3 left. Who could this be? We're running out of options. Oh no. Back check your feet on the ground. Damian Priest looking to inflict punishment on this Rumble. And they just tossed him aside.
Brought down with a snap air.
Lifts them up and drops them down. Devon's toughness being called into question by that offense.
The blow can be felt throughout the arena. Who's 29 gonna be?
You should know this by now, Byron. Bang! Quick reversal for her. Here we go. Natalya making her way into the Royal Rumble. German suplex released. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Going for the elimination. Countering that offense.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Flair retaliating.
Big leg.
Oh, man, that'll tear your hamstring. He's able to counter that. Apollo Crews. Low to the liver. Multiple suplexes. Easy shot. And Apollo Crews with his patented spin. German suplex released. Oh, my filthy German suplex. Might be looking for underhook of fly.
That's a forearm that'll floor you.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. If you've been keeping track, we should know who this is. The luckiest person in the match. Double team effort. Here comes the winner of the 2023 Royal Rumble. Rhea Ripley.
tough.
God.
And he has an answer for Priest. Crucial counter there. Drop kick from behind.
Catastrophic damage on the back.
Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring. And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
Now back to Priest. The sons of heaven. Right in the jaw. What a shot. Running bulldog. Now by nature. The circumstances are looking dire for Apollo Crews.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
Oh no, has him lined up for the kill shot.
Exploder suplex.
An exploder suplex for the elimination.
Snapmare takedown.
Top of the knee.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Just a boot to the midsection.
Ooh, the reversal by Apollo Crews. And he turned it around. Shoulder right to the midsection. Oh, a knee.
Lights out.
Getting him right into the corner.
This could end an elimination.
Chad Gable has been eliminated. Natalia
Going for the
has been
elimination.
eliminated. Rhea Ripley has been
About to
eliminated.
take a trip south of heaven.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
He gets set straight.
He got it! He got it! He won the Royal Rumble!
Here is your winner, Damian Priest.
There you have it, outlasting so many other superstars. They have punched their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. There's the bell, and so the action begins as the countdown to our next entrant gets underway. It's Royal Rumble time.
I can tell you're as excited as everyone else in this arena, Cole, and I can't say I blame you.
Yeah, who knows what surprises await in this one? That's what makes the Royal Rumble so exciting.
Let's be honest, this would be extremely tough to go the distance from here.
It's Bray Wyatt headed into this Royal Rumble. Springboard off.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Oh, man, what a strong kick. Oh, he timed that counter well. Ouch.
Oh, man! Wow. Lands the elbow. Big punch. Ouch. By their very nature, Rumbles are incredibly chaotic, which means that staying vigilant is essential.
Yeah, you need to constantly watch your back, or someone's going to send you flying over the ropes before you can even react.
Boy, how many times have we seen that happen? Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination. Roundhouse, beautiful. Here we go with number 5.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
She's got to keep her head in the game. Any sign of weakness and people will start eyeing her for elimination.
That's Lyra Valkyria out next, ready to compete in the Rumble. And the Rock gets warded off.
Uh-oh.
DDT!
Oh, catapulted down on the opponent.
Connects. Saw it coming. He had that scouted. And this is why this match is so much fun. So unpredictable. Oh, my Lord. What contact.
There's a headbutt.
Kaiser holding him at bay. Back into the ring now. Boom! What a reversal.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
And we have another superstar on the horizon.
Toss number 7.
To the back of the neck.
Oh, boy, he's ready to change the whole landscape of this match.
Now's the time for him to prove he's got what it takes.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Big-time clothesline. Good grief.
There it is. Reversal. Oh.
Never saw it coming.
Comes the move. Who's it going to be? And here's Cruz del Toro, the next superstar in the Rumble. These competitors are pushing themselves beyond their limits.
Yeah, it's definitely not every night we see a match like this.
And he retaliates.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. From the top rope.
Set buckling. Side Russian leg sweep. Drop kick from behind. Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
And using the target acquired. This only ends one way.
Oh, and he answers back on Cruz.
DDT.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
One big Kaiser with an air raid crash. Oh, an inverted atomic drop.
Very nice. This match has been history in the making.
This is...
Good for the pump.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole.
And Otis ready to make an impact in this Rumble.
Oh, weakening the leg here.
Oh no, bad match, have your feet off the ground.
Possible to hold strong and make it to the end of this Rumble.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. He's in a...
for these superstars is echoing throughout this arena right now. Oh! And Otis was ready there. DDT!
Spiked. Reversal. Well scouted. And in the top turnbuckle there.
From the top! Oh, goodness! Wasn't expecting a kick to the face.
Kick to the midsection. Pump handle applied. Front face lock applied. Hoisted up.
Has been eliminated.
Chop block.
And now he's going to the top rope. Or not hot.
And gets sent right into the corner.
And now Cruz del Toro. That's a cradle. Rampage. Man.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Torturous knee.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
German suplex.
Knee smashes right to the spine.
Number 10 will be joining us momentarily.
Oh, my.
I think we know how this is going to go down.
Super kick for the elimination.
Been eliminated. The Rock has been eliminated.
Up to the electric chair, down for the drop.
Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they'll spend the most time in there only to come up short for their efforts.
And now Trish Stratus heading into the Rumble with a purpose. What a counter!
And just in time, he gets out of there.
And into the corner he goes.
The WWE Universe is counting in number 12.
Wwe 2K26 has been eliminated.
She's able to evade.
And here we go. Ilya Dragunov making his way into the Royal Rumble. She's ready with the count.
Knee strike to the back.
He's in a dire position after that attack.
Leaving himself vulnerable like this.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind though. Who's next to answer?
The capacity crowd's counting down. Oh my gosh, what impact.
Looks like Luke Gallows is next in the Royal Rumble. Quick thinking from Dragunov.
Turns that away. Who could number 14 be?
Face lock applied. Hoisted up.
DDT! And Trish gets cut down there. Here we go. Duke Hudson headed to the ring to join this Royal Rumble.
What on earth is this fool doing?
Double axe handle drop.
Kick to the gut. I have a theory what's coming next.
Ataxia. Bam. Elbow to the face.
Number 15 incoming, boys.
Oh my God, a clothesline.
Has been
And now Sol Ruca ready to pull out all the stops in this Rumble. Headbutt to the back of the neck. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. to avoid getting dumped out of the ring.
Way too.
Forearm connects.
Up across the shoulders. Here comes number 16. Rolling senton. Insult to injury.
Look who's here. Shayna Baszler, ready to make history in the Rumble. Stops that offense from connecting.
Gets driven into the corner. Oof. Running knee in the corner.
This crowd's counting down for number 17.
Drop kick from behind. And it looks like Caden Carter is geared up for this Royal Rumble. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Has been eliminated. Chris Stretch has been eliminated.
Shoulder tackle. Shooting your face out of that one.
Number 18.
Ooh.
As the arm bars stretch in.
Just stretching out the arm.
He is looking eager to get into the action.
He's certainly going to be a threat in the ring.
One after another. Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. A nice shot by Shayna Baszler. He may have just slowed Solo down a bit there.
Yeah, and you can see some of Baszler's ruthless fighter mentality coming out right there. Here comes 19.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Shaking things up in this Rumble with Chad Gable entering the ring. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
And the arm drag.
Oh, neck breaking arm. Roundhouse kick. German suplex.
This will be 20.
And she reversed it. Powerbomb dropped it.
Coming into this one like a bat out of hell.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done. Shoulder tackle.
Carter leaves an opening.
That is it.
Clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here.
And now it's number 21. It's crunch time. Oh, no, I think we're going to see the electric chair.
Nope. And Becky Lynch looking to win her second Royal Rumble match tonight.
Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
Caught in a tough position here.
Outright presentation of power there. Oh, I love this, guys. Couple punches, little money, fisto action. Get that. Oh, bring it home.
Oh, and he stops that offense. Meanwhile, Gable.
Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Moonsault.
Russian leg sweep.
Hammerlock.
Heartbreaker. Oh, targeting the stomach.
We're starting to see the effect of those continued attacks to the core. Yeah, I think this is going to take more than ice to recover from.
Uh-oh.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
He looks. This guy. Couple punches, little money, fisto action. Get down.
Meanwhile, here's Gable.
Check out this power. This is ridiculous.
Power slam.
That's using your head.
Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful.
Stomping away.
Have you seen stars?
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Fighting back with everything she has. Kick from behind. Ouch. And there goes Chad Gable.
Chad Gable has been
This
eliminated.
guy's couple punches, little Monty Fisto action. Get down, number 22.
Big opportunity. Into a lock flatliner.
Look who's arrived. Apollo Crews, and he looks ready to throw down in this one.
Into a chop block. Debilitating counter. Oh, Colorado.
Apollo Crews has been eliminated.
And the wheelbarrow, nice counter. Wow.
And it's clear that he is in excruciating pain here.
His body truly can't take much more of this. I hope we have medics standing by.
Here we go with entry 23.
I can't wait. Look out. It's Isla Dawn, now entering the Royal Rumble. Now look at Becky. Meanwhile, Lynch. Oh, what a claw. And that was a well-executed attack.
Eliminated.
Oh, boy.
Jumping suplex released. Clothesline. You know, entering the match at this stage of the Rumble, such a huge advantage. Right forearm. Oh, well scouted by Carter. We've got Tonga Loa entering the Royal Rumble chaos. This body is showing the effects of this match.
This makes you a target in the Royal Rumble. You start to look like an easy elimination. With a stomach.
Cuts the attack off.
The odds are starting to get a lot better to win at this entry stage.
Getting down to the nitty-gritty.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Quickly slips behind.
Yvonne Dudley, the next combatant into this Royal Rumble. And he turned it around. Looking at Yvonne Dudley. Sharp chop.
Stiff elbow will break that. And Devon escapes danger.
Oh, did you hear that? Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Oh, man, this is crazy. And it's time for number 26.
A little cockiness here from Dawn.
And now here's Charlotte Flair for the 2020 and 2025 Royal Rumbles.
You saw that coming.
Could be going to it. Reach out to the top rope.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Middle rope. Oh, missile drop kick from the middle rope.
If you're a betting man, this is the one to put your money on. Boom! Knee right to the face. Oh.
Here we go. Xavier Woods headed the ring to join this Royal Rumble. Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
Oh, look at this.
this is unique.
Face buster.
Leading her into the corner now.
And scattered. Now can capitalize. Big boot by Charlotte.
Becky Lynch from behind. Handle slam.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
You lasted a Rumble this long, there's no way you are 100%.
You should know this by now, Hunter. Here we go. Natalya making her way into the Royal Rumble.
Stomping away.
An elbow will break down.
Has been eliminated.
Punch. Ouch. Might be looking for the elimination here. Boom, right to the throat.
In position, waiting for an opening.
If you've been keeping track, we should know who this is.
The luckiest person in the match.
She countered that into her own offense. Here comes the winner of the 2023 Royal Rumble, Rhea Ripley.
And finishing up high.
Up across the shoulders. And up to the floor. Goodbye. Becky Lynch. There it is. Manhandle slam.
Arm drag reversal.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
You're going to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though.
Has been eliminated. Xavier Woods has been eliminated.
This long, there's no way you're at 100%.
Boom! Good defense from him. An elevated flatline.
Has their opponent up for that slam.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chop and natural selection.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. She got it! She wins the Rumble!
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Evading elimination, outlasting every other superstar, and now they are guaranteed a main event title shot at WrestleMania. Your Royal Rumble match winner.
This really felt like it was about more than just winning. This was about making a statement, putting everyone in the division on notice.
And that statement was they're here to win, Saxton.
What can a victory here in a Royal Rumble match do for a superstar's career, Corey?
It etches your name in stone as a legend and provides you with the opportunity of a lifetime. Is that enough, or should I keep going?
That immortality awaits one of these superstars in a matter of minutes. We'll find out which one.
Goes into the corner.
Crushing impact. We'll have our third competitor momentarily. Shaking things up in this Rumble with Bray Wyatt entering the ring.
He quickly gets out of dodge. Takedown. Oh, helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
But now we see Wyatt.
Knee strike connects. Big clothesline.
Entry number 4. Who's it going to be?
Oh, my God, a clothesline.
Entering a Royal Rumble, you need to be in peak shape. This isn't one of those matches that you can cruise through easily. We've seen some absolute legends of WWE get eliminated by underdogs.
Yeah, Corey, but we all know there's no room for error in a Rumble.
Wrenching the arm. Driven all the way down for a European arm breaker. Oh, face stop.
That there was enough to shake even The Rock's confidence.
One big Kaiser certainly put his best effort behind that move.
There we go. Number 5.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
That's Lyra Valkyria out next, ready to compete in the Rumble. Oh, a springboard roundhouse. Ooh. And she quickly turned that around.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
DDT plants them.
Kick right to the spine. This will be number 6. My goodness, that's insulting.
Knew what Valkyria had coming. Ah, big boots. And that definitely made solid impact.
She is here, and she has eliminations in mind.
Well, she certainly knows how to make an entrance.
Catches her with a jawbreaker.
And the piston like right hands. That is press. Hammered away. Oh, he scattered that one. Now it's entry number 7. She fights back with the count.
Good grief.
All right, here we go.
Things just got very interesting. Back suplex. Whoa, just floating through the air.
Oh, no. Bad match out your feet off the ground. And did you hear the impact of that? Number 8's about to enter.
Up in the torture rack. This is excruciating.
And here's Cruz del Toro, the next superstar in the Rumble. Here they come, sliding back into the ring.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Looping into the wheelbarrow, up and up.
Into the DDT.
Nice running crossbody.
And Ludwig didn't find a defense for that attack. Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
She turns that attack away.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Oof.
Up fast. Down hard. Insecurity finds its mark. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
That's how you take an opponent down. And this is becoming a career-defining matchup.
Certainly one that will be talked about long after the bell rings.
Caught by the back elbow.
Up and number 9.
for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated. And we've got Otis adding to the chaos of the Rumble.
Oh, man.
At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination.
Providing escape point.
Oh, that's a cradle.
Cradle DDT. And here is number 10. Elimination attempt underway, using everything to stay in this one.
But is it enough?
Wooker's making his way to the ring. Watch out, everybody. He's never looked so ready.
It's go time. That was vicious.
What a match.
It's time madness in
has been
here.
eliminated.
Real European uppercut.
Dodge is out of the way.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Systematic attack on that arm.
That's using your head.
Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they will spend the most time in there, only to come up short for their efforts.
Good God, he missed mine.
And now Trish Stratus heading into the Rumble with a purpose.
Barrel suplex. Devastating. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Counter right when it was needed.
Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock.
Who will be at number 12?
Otis has been eliminated.
Cha-ching! Step up and Zaguri. And he's looking out of sorts now.
Nothing pushes your stamina like a rumble. You gotta dig deep and keep fighting. Ooh, retaliating with a knee to the face.
Whipped into the corner.
Full face lock applied. Hoisted up.
Then we have Cruz del Toro.
Lucky 13.
Wow!
Holy time offense there.
Face gouge. Oh, God! Looks like Luke Gallows is next in the Royal Rumble.
Nice side headlock applied.
Going for the ride.
The follow-away slam.
Who could number 14 be?
Everything he can do to create space here. Here we go. Duke Hudson headed to the ring to join this Royal Rumble.
Here's the bump handle. Suplex.
Launched. All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
He's able to counter that.
And the reverse DDT.
Man, there's still so many superstars to go as we get set for number 15. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in it. And now so ruthless.
Oh, I love this, guys. Couple punches, little Monty Fisto action. Get it. Oh, bring it home.
Trying to get an elimination here.
A desperate... Great face lock applied. Hoisted up. Rampage.
Man,
Uh-oh. Next entrant is about to enter. Who's it going to be?
manages to reverse it. Look who's here. Shayna Baszler, ready to make history in the Rumble.
Powerbomb position.
Are we about to see an elimination?
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock.
She wasn't expecting to be trapped in a submission tonight, but this is making her a target for an easy...
She can tap out all she wants. It's not going to put an end to the suffering.
Ooh, face first. Ooh, neat.
Uh-oh. Dodges the attack by pushing off. Oh, look at Shayna Baszler. Strike after strike after strike.
So dangerous.
Oh, look at the jabs. Rapid fire. That's an efficient form of offense for that move.
We're about to see bicycle kick, and they are done for the evening.
Leg drop, that was low. WWE Universe counting down for number 17.
You almost got caught with that one.
And it looks like Caden Carter is geared up for this Royal Rumble.
Denied with an elbow. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their...
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Uh-oh. Countered into a head-rocking bulldog. Uh-oh.
In fact,
Valkyria powering up her opponent. And now down. Look who's here, guys.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
that was unique. This I can do without. Come on, man.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Number 19 on their way.
She turns her head. And she and Baszler scouting. So Chad Gable is this Royal Rumble's next entrant. Devastating kick.
Able to make a timely escape.
Northern Light suplex. Ooh, amazing agility. Dropping the knee for more punishment. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Counters by just smashing their face.
Guys, it's entry number 20. Starting to fill up in there. Oh, from behind.
Frankensteiner
Nice.
catches the kick.
Whoa, baby. He's walking with a purpose.
I would not want to get hit with it.
Stop right to the arm. Breaking arm. Carter looked impressive after that.
Yeah, Shayna showing plenty of ferocity there.
Quick way to respond with the reversal.
Nice amateur takedown. All the way over.
Who's going to be 21?
This is getting interesting.
Oh, my God. And Becky Lynch looking over her second Royal Rumble match tonight.
Look at the height.
And look at it right.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. And heavy hands to follow. Number 22 up next in the Rumble. These are prime spots.
Becky looking to show Baszler who's the man around here.
Who's aligned? Apollo Crews, and he looks ready.
We might see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way to fight this off.
This might be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Becky Lynch. He's able to reverse it. Oh, look, he gets it. And wins her maneuver. German suplex released. And Baszler had it scouted.
Here we go with entry 23.
We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
And now Isla Dawn ready to pull out all the stops in this Rumble.
Rakes the face to interrupt the offense. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Engineering.
Right on the mark.
Fighting to get this elimination.
This is how you spoil someone's night.
Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Have to find a way to stay in this thing. Avoid elimination at any cost.
Number 24 has a good chance of winning this, guys.
That's what 24 is my pick.
German suplex. But that's not all.
We've got Tanya Loa entering the Royal Rumble chaos.
Thunderous clothesline. Ooh, rolled by a huge club. Oh, that knee just rocked him. Big clothesline.
Oh, here it comes. One-handed spine buster by Apollo Crews.
Wards that off. What a response. Mistake made by Cruz.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
Guys, critical moment here, number 25.
Who's it gonna be?
Now it's time for...
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
Oh, no.
Reverse DDT.
Valkyria has been eliminated.
And just eating a knee on the reversal. Once again, it's her torso area taking the punishment.
We're into the home stretch with number 26. Almost there. And now here's Charlotte Flair, winner of the 2020 and 2025 Royal Rumbles.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Side headlock applied. Right hand for DQ. Becky Lynch. Manhandle slam. Oh, look at the double team here.
Uh-oh.
What goes up must come down.
Double flapjack.
If you're a betting man like me, this is the one to put your money on.
I agree with Coriolis.
So, who do we see the submission here? Stunning display of power.
A submission struggle taking place here. Just looking at the clock. The cross-side was locked in good, but a great counter there.
Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line. The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Some punishing offense on display.
Just a dominant display.
Big power slam.
From behind,
It's go time for Damian Priest, and he can change everything in this Royal Rumble. Face buster.
lifting up their opponent. What's in store? Oh my! Discus punch. Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here. Who's 29 going to be?
He saw that coming. Here we go. Natalya making her way into the Royal Rumble. Attacking the knee. comes the winner of the 2023 Royal Rumble, Rhea Ripley.
Almost over the rope, struggling to stay in this match.
Round and round. Nasty shot delivered by Shawn. Natural selection. Big side step by Natalya.
This could end in an elimination. Down and hurry.
This could be it. Oh my God, a small package driver.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Followed by natural selection.
That offense might have rocked the confidence of Natalya.
Yeah, as Charlotte was clearly asserting her dominance.
Crashing down with authority.
He avoids the contact. A handle applied.
Oh, wow, face first.
Now rearrange the spine.
Wrench with a shot between the shoulder blades.
That's a manhandle slam.
Someone's in trouble, battling to get back into the ring.
Natalya has been eliminated.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
We might have an elimination here.
Both wrists captured.
And Lynch suffers even more damage now.
So dangerous is Tom Baroa, staying in this fight even after it looked like he was done for.
What a forearm. Escaped that in a hurry. Nice clothesline.
We might have an elimination here.
Both wrists captured. Man, knee strength.
Damian Priest has been eliminated.
Fighting to get this elimination.
This is how you spoil someone's night.
Going for the elimination.
Xavier Woods has been eliminated.
She gets put in the corner.
Rhea Ripley has been eliminated.
Scoop slam. And, oh my God, what a move. And she anticipated what was coming.
Oh, vicious knee to the face.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stomp.
Oh, there's some gouging going on.
Oh, that's unnecessary.
There's a timely reversal.
Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring.
Charlotte Flair has been eliminated.
Becky with a takedown, looking for the disarmer. Can she cinch it in?
Who's got it cinched in, the disarmer.
Submission locked in deep here, possibly softening him up for elimination.
Tapping out.
Every counter being answered with another.
Becky Lynch looking to secure the win. Oh, manhandle slam.
Exploder super.
We got a winner. And it has got to be demoralizing just being tossed outside the ring like that.
Oh, they can worry about their feelings later. Right now, they're making sure every bone's still in place.
Evading elimination, outlasting every other superstar, and now they are guaranteed a main event title shot at WrestleMania. Your Royal Rumble match winner.
Show up, get the W, and get out. Not a bad night's work, I'd say.
It's an incredible scene here tonight. Corey, what's an early strategy in the Rumble?
You want to eliminate people as soon as possible. It's harder to succeed when the ring starts to fill up.
The prize is unlike anything else in WWE. A main event championship match at WrestleMania. We'll have our third competitor momentarily.
It's out of the way of that one.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Look who's next. Bray Wyatt joins the Rumble.
Oh, man. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
And Bray gets stopped in his tracks. Oh, he flips that around. Number 4 coming. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Look who's next. Ludwig Kaiser joins the Rumble. Oh, look at these kicks. Right to the face.
Holy time offense there. For a European arm breaker.
Going the distance in a Royal Rumble is one of the most difficult tasks in all of WWE. You have to have an unshakable belief in yourself and your ability to win.
Losing focus for even a second can be your undoing in this match. You have to be razor sharp from bell to bell.
That's Lyra Valkyria out next, ready to compete in the Rumble. Got caught in the jaw with the knee. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated. Uh-oh. Oh, she manages to reverse it. And now number 6 about to be revealed. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. Now it's The Rock.
From behind. Back suplex.
Heading to the ring with her mind on one thing. And a stomp to the gut.
Drop kick.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Oh, what a shot. Thunderous shot to the back. Shades of the USSR with the hammer and sickle.
We are up to 7 already?
How about Trent?
Things are about to get interesting.
Oh, this should shake things up.
And saw what was coming there. That can make an opening for her.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Being set up in the corner for something.
Wow, again, shoulder to the midsection. action.
Only showing off if it doesn't work. We are about to see number 8.
Ludwig's impressive self-discipline couldn't save him from that attack.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
And here's Cruz del Toro, the next superstar in the Rumble.
Countering with a chop block will alter any attack.
Clothesline with their head.
Russian leg sweep.
Caught with a lariat. Well-placed kick.
Nice cross body.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. This could end in an elimination. Set up.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing.
We are seeing a lot of guts, a lot of determination out there. You have to wonder where that one turning point to end this will come from.
And Otis ready to make an impact in this Rumble.
A-town down. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Well picked up with a break of the maneuver. Kaiser holding him at bay. And she's returning fire.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Oh, he cuts it off.
God, what a match. And into the turnbuckle he goes. Tossed hard into the ring post. Inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Moonsault.
Incredible agility.
Turned inside out.
Connects.
And that blow has him wavering.
This makes you a target in a Royal Rumble. You start to look like an easy elimination.
Wwe Kaiser has been eliminated.
Uh-oh.
Are you kidding me?
Back of his neck. Number 10 will be joining us momentarily. Both superstars countering one move after another. Backdrop super. High angle right across the shoulders. We all know what that music means.
He looks as fired up as ever to enter this match.
Cruz del Toro has been eliminated.
What energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps. Electric chair.
Reversed into a hurricanrana.
And O2 ways it back. That move was just dirty.
Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they'll spend the most time in there, only to come up short for their efforts.
And some effective offense with that one. Oh, man, Trish Stratus is ready to compete in this Royal Rumble. Kick to the gut. I have a theory what's coming next. And Wyatt's durability getting challenged again.
The SmackDown Hotel might be filling its vacancy soon.
And what a throw that was. And Wyatt falls to a counter.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing.
It's hooked in deep.
This place is going insane.
Ground beneath my feet is shaking.
And here we go. Ilya Dragunov making his way into the Royal Rumble. Slides belly driver. Oh, and then humiliating them. We're in the final moments before number 13 enters the frame. Big boom on the Looks like Luke Gallows is next in the Royal Rumble. Oh, it's going to be interesting. Kick to the midsection. Oh, look at this. No, the Taxia.
Going on.
Hammered away with punches to the face.
Back suplex. Who could number 14 be?
Kick to the gut creates separation. Here comes Duke Hudson, who's hoping to survive the Rumble. Oh!
Clubbing blow.
And Stratus getting a taste of the worst right there.
Up and around it. Belly to belly.
Number 15 incoming, boys.
Here it comes. By the people's chair.
And now Sol Ruca ready to pull out all the stops in this Rumble.
Kick to the gut. I have a theory what's coming next.
No, the Taxia.
Who will entrant number 16 be?
Here we go. Shayna Baszler entering the Royal Rumble fray.
DDT.
Got the leg.
Ooh, a dragon screw.
That'll destroy a knee.
Luke Gallows has been eliminated.
He'll fight back. Look at him go.
She continues to fight off her opponent. The countdown to our next entrant is on.
There it is. Reversal. And it looks like Kaden Carter is geared up for this Royal Rumble. She gets bounced into the corner. Bam. She flipped that out.
Scooped up for the power slam. See ya.
Shayna Baszler has been eliminated.
Driving face first.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. Number 18. Oof.
Talking about force. That'll give you whiplash. Twisting the arm. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Climbing up to the top rope. Uh-oh. Look who it is, guys.
This could be the point where the whole match changes. Drop right on their face.
Getting clubbed by the axe handle.
One step ahead.
Back scissors.
All the way down. Here comes.
In position and now
Muscling up. As their opponent up.
shaking things up in this Rumble with Chad Gable entering the ring. Looking to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easier. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
And now propped up in the corner. Hudson creates an opportunity.
Ripcord lariat.
She's looking a little drained now.
This will be number 20.
That's going to be interesting. Kick to the midsection. Look at this.
Here it comes. The moment of truth is near. Something big is coming. From the top.
Caught with a jawbreaker.
Number 22.
Booker's alive, but Paul proves that he looks ready to throw it down in this one.
Looking to put this away.
Nice hip toss. Right into a drop. The elbow of the arm.
Hammer lock.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Here we go in entry 23.
Can't win.
Picture perfect moonsault.
And now Island's on, ready to pull out all the stops in this rumble.
Provide an escape point.
Look at this. Are we about to see an elimination?
Desperately trying to avoid getting dumped out of the ring.
Callous rip. You can see that first one right to the kidneys from behind.
Timely reversal of Lynch.
Look at this. How pretty is this? Oh, backpack face buster. Oh, she's falling.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Check out this power. This is ridiculous.
Power slam.
Hip toss.
Beautiful Sambo style. Number 24 has a good chance of winning this, guys.
I know, that's why 24 is my pick.
Here we go with Tangaloa making his way into the Royal.
Averting danger with an elbow to start. He went a little worn down there.
Yeah, Tyler showing plenty of velocity there.
Guys, critical moment here. Number 25.
Who's it gonna be? Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Now it's time for Devon Dudley, who's looking to make waves here.
Hoisted up, hooking the leg.
Samoan driver. And that looked like a rag doll being thrown around. Where's that? What a response. A check.
Uh-oh. Popped right in the face.
Oh, God. Number 26. Almost there. Devon gets intercepted. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Here comes the first ever two-time Women's Royal Rumble winner, Charlotte Flair. Caught in a tough position here. To the throat.
Has control of their opponent, delivers the fall-away slam. Nice athleticism.
Looking for the
Power with a sidewalk slam.
Elbow drop right to the heart. Oh, what a kick.
If you're a betting man like me, this is the one to put your money on.
I agree with you, Corey. You're always right.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Here we go. Xavier Woods headed to the ring to join this Royal Rumble. And back elbow creates separation.
A neckbreaker position.
Look at it. It's a drop kick. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Charlotte Flair has been
entrant number 28 on the way.
Talk about a luck of the draw. Force applied to every inch of the arm with that one.
It's go time for Damian Priest, and he can change everything in this Royal Rumble.
Putting those educated feet to good use.
He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Have to find a way to stay in this thing. Avoid elimination at any cost.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Who's 29 gonna be?
You should know this by now, Byron.
Here we go, Natalya making her way into the Royal Rumble.
Just unloading knees to the picture perfect fireman's carry. Bionic elbow. Powerbomb. Textbook side Russian leg sweep. Last one, gentlemen.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Here comes the winner of the 2023 Royal Rumble, Rhea Ripley.
Lynch.
Taken down with a DDT.
Someone's in trouble.
Battling to get back into the ring.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there. Rapid fire rights over and over. Oh, oh, oh. Sharp clothesline hits its mark. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Oh, I love this, guys. Couple punches. Oh, he fist up.
Finish with us.
Is that going to get her yet? Oh, manhandle slam.
With a nice turnaround.
Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line. Elbow. Looked in.
There's a smash finish driver.
The damage she's taken can have lingering effects.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Testing the limits of that leg here. Oh, straight forward. Oof. And Lynch gets stonewalled.
Oh, my. Tripping and screwed.
Into the ankle breaker. Almost over the ropes, struggling to stay in this match.
Nice hip toss.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee. Kick to the gut. Brutal throw. Flying skull as a weapon.
Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
Becky Lynch has been eliminated.
For the flatliner.
reversal. Woods gets him back. Might be looking for the elimination here.
Flinged across the way. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Tonga Loa looks lost out there. Could mean the end's coming soon.
Priest has his opponent up. Neckbreaker. Has it hooked in and
Small package driver. Wards off that offense from Priest. Toss to ringside.
Damian Priest has been eliminated.
He counters with a great reversal.
look at some agility.
Check out this athleticism.
With a wheelbarrow face buster.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
Manages to reverse it.
Running power slam.
Both wrists captured.
That was nasty. And Tonga Loa really laying it in there.
Woods needs to flip the switch or risk losing this one.
Here is your winner,
This was the perfect conclusion to a truly exhilarating Royal Rumble match. They have just stamped their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
This win is spreading like a wildfire. The electricity in this arena is almost palpable.
The Royal Rumble match is here, and just look at the first two superstars in the ring. Both extremely determined to go all the way in this one.
But we all know, Cole, that is far easier said than done. They're not just going to have to deal with each other in this one. There are a bunch of just as hungry superstars who have yet to come out here, looking to be the last one standing as well.
All it takes is 1 second to eliminate someone over the top rope, guys. 1 second of luck, good or bad.
Another superstar about to enter the fray. Picture-perfect backbreaker. Bray Wyatt looking to take control in the Royal Rumble. Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Running senton.
And she quickly turned that around. As we await entry number 4. Corey, a Royal Rumble match is constantly a changing landscape. Where do you even start?
Well, first and foremost, Cole, you have to look out for yourself. We've seen lifelong friends betray each other in a Rumble. That's because you are the only friend you have in this situation, and you never forget that.
Ooh, bullseye.
Hard to believe, but it looks like he just dimmed some of the Rock's shine.
Expert training helped Kaiser land that attack. Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and heavy hands to follow.
Number 5 coming. Can you imagine if Saxton is the number 5 entry?
Well, I didn't bring my boots, but...
So Lyra Valkyria is this Royal Rumble's next entrant?
Uh-oh, clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here.
Oh, step up enziguri.
Now trampling the opposition. Measuring. Oh, face stomp. Ooh, this will be number 6.
Single leg drop kick.
Crossbody wipes them out. Oh, yeah, we already know she's here to win this whole thing.
Anything can happen in this match, and she's ready to prove that.
Has him up for the power slam. Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Boom! Boom! Scorpion death drop. Super kick! Good night.
Able to save herself there. Beautiful hurricane. We're up to 7 already? This could be big. Look who it is.
Now they're talking.
Dropped with a suplex.
On the heel hook. Stretch. Had that move from The Rock scouted.
Brutal club. A rather crude facial reconstruction.
That's not very nice.
Here comes the money. Who's it gonna be?
And here's Cruz del Toro, the next superstar in the Rumble.
This is gonna get ugly.
Not the position like about Curio to be in.
Check this out.
He came to his senses and realized a pin does no good here. Ooh, one step ahead there. Here we go. Final seconds here before number 9 enters.
And he is directed into the corner.
We might see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way to fight this off.
And we've got Otis adding to the chaos of the Rumble.
Boom! DDT.
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. And a shot to the gut, too. Golly, that could do permanent damage.
Just ejected from the ring.
Wwe Kaiser has been taken.
Clothesline.
Good grief.
Up front. Buster down hard.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. One step ahead there. Enziguri.
Boom.
Power slam.
There it is.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these Warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle.
Oh, boy, he's ready to change the whole landscape of this match.
Now's the time for him to prove he's got what it takes.
Real European uppercut. Oh, wait. Are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor.
Has been eliminated.
Blow.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
Right from the top. Ripped off the ropes in a hurry. He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
This makes you a target in a Royal Rumble. You start to look like an easy elimination.
Here comes number 11. Clubbing blow to the back. Knee strike to the back. Crucial moment. And now Trish Stratus heading into the Rumble with a purpose.
Kick to the gut. I have a theory what's coming next. No, the Taxia. Teetering on the top rope. This could be it. Will the feet touch the floor? Senton. Oh, man. Who will be at number 12? Drop kick to the back.
Lights out. Here comes Ilya Dragunov to enter the fray. Here is Royal Rumble.
Kick to the body.
Shining Wizard.
Lucky 13.
We could be looking at an elimination.
Well, for dear life right now.
Looks like Luke Gallows is next in the Royal Rumble.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
One kick. Two kick.
Got him in the corner now.
Flying.
Here comes number 14 in the Royal Rumble match. Inverted full Nelson slam. Here comes Duke Hudson, who's hoping to survive the Rumble.
Oh, he slipped out of harm's way. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Oh, my God.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT.
Man, there's still so many superstars to go as we get set for number 15. Off the rope. Look at it. Sol Ruca now entering the Rumble.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
And Big Otis had no choice there but to absorb that attack.
Nothing pushes your stamina like a rumble. You got to dig deep and keep fighting. Contact to the back of the neck. Inverted DDT.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Has been eliminated.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Stops that offense from connecting.
What impact.
Uh-oh. Way up high.
Crucifix bomb.
And Valley Driver. Oh, and humiliating them.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. Who will entrant number 16 be?
Connecting on the DDT. Look who's here. Shayna Baszler. Ready to make history. In the... Oh, it's going to be an interesting kick to the midsection. Oh, look at this. At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination.
Otis has been eliminated.
Facebuster.
Baszler turns it around.
Counter after counter.
And now he's driving up.
Hoisted up.
Suplex!
Knee right on target.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat.
Oh, ouch.
Ooh, what? Wasn't expecting that.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
This crowd's counting down for number 17.
And Chris gets countered.
Connects the fist to the
Double boots.
And a double DDT.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
All the way up.
Number 18.
All measured up. Oh, drop kick to the spine. Kick to the gut. Look who's here, guys.
Oh, my goodness.
Core to slow him down.
Here comes.
It doesn't get much more classic than this. Trish Stratus about an elusive satisfaction. Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy. And this Rumble just got shushed. Chad Gable joins the match. Kick to the gut. I have a theory what's coming next. Ataxia from the top. Has been
Bad landing. That's not what she had planned. Oh, I love this, guys. Double punch in the body. Fist of action. Get down. Oh, bring it home.
Guys, it's entry number 2. Starting to fill up in there. He fends that off.
Effective dodge there. A lot of people have been waiting for his arrival. Everyone wants to see if he has what it takes to win this.
Elimination attempt underway, using everything to stay in this one.
But is it enough?
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
Has
Burying knees into the body.
Both wrists captured. And
Man, knee strike.
Who's going to be 21?
This is getting interesting.
mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And Becky Lynch looking to win her second Royal Rumble match tonight. Off the rope.
Into the roundhouse kick.
Ooh, that knee knocking the wind out of him.
Drop kick.
Up and down. What a slam.
Number 22 up next to the Rumble.
These are prime spots. Listen to the impact.
Counter. More than it was needed. Look who's arrived. Apollo Crews, and he looks ready to throw down in this one.
High knee right between the shoulders.
What a move. Great display of power to the German.
And I think we just might see.
Here we go with entry 23. Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here.
Ripcord applied.
Look out. It's Isla Dog. And now entering the Rumble. And he retaliates. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
This makes you a target in a Royal Rumble. You start to look like an easy elimination.
Oh, right into it.
Oh, I love it. It's on the shoulders. Oh,
Feast your eyes.
wow.
A series of effective kicks.
Oh, caught him. Flying forearm.
Number 24 has a good chance of winning this, guys.
We've got time.
Here comes to the floor for the elimination.
At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination. German suplex.
What a shot.
Turn favor. Death Valley driver. That was unique. This I can do without. Come on, man. Bullet impact.
The odds are getting a lot better to win at this entry stage.
Oh, I love this, guys. Couple punches, little money, fist ups, and get down. Oh, bring it home.
Yvonne Dudley, the next combatant into this Royal Rumble. Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one.
Fighting to get this elimination.
This is how you spoil someone's night.
Oh, man, this is crazy. And it's time for number 26. Oh, he took the opening to kick the knee in the face.
Here comes the first ever two-time Women's Royal Rumble winner, Charlotte Flair.
Has been eliminated.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Utilizing a little penchak salat. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Look at this. Are we about to see an elimination?
Desperately trying to avoid getting dumped out of the ring.
Picture perfect moonsault. If you're a betting man, this is the one to put your money on.
Just like that, Carmelo gets stopped.
Carmelo looking evasive.
And in that exchange, it looked like Devon lost some focus. Here comes Xavier Woods, who's up into the torture rack. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Got him where he wants him. Up and placing him in the corner. Oh, uncorked a big punch.
We got entrant 28 on the way.
It looks like Damian Priest is making his way into the Royal Rumble. Side headlock applied.
Fought off with an elbow.
Look at this. Oh, nice.
Caught by the back of the elbow.
Boom, running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
Xavier Woods has been eliminated.
Stalking a downed opponent. And a forearm right to the face.
Who's 29 gonna be?
He is hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Massive atomic drop. We've got Natalya entering the Royal Rumble chaos. Oh, right to the gut.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. These will keep you down. First one missed. Second one didn't. Effective.
Oh, look at the knees. Precision strikes.
I think I know who it is.
That's astute.
And now placed in the corner. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Here comes the winner of the 2023 Royal Rumble. Ryan Ripley.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Oh, back drop from behind.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope.
Oh, what a knee.
He bounces off the rope with the recoil lariat. Oh, wait. Are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor.
Even put through the ringer tonight.
Nothing pushes your stamina like a rumble. You got to dig deep and keep fighting.
Damian Priest with an homage to his idol. With a win. Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Big elbow.
Dealer getting.
Devon Dudley looking to take this one biblical.
It drives him down with saving grace.
Running bulldog.
Oh, what a kick.
That's using your head.
Could be moments away from being sent over the top rope. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Devon continues to maintain the advantage.
Backbreaker.
Ow.
Hurled away. God.
Shot to the face.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Followed by natural selection.
Oh, knee. Lights out.
Someone's in trouble.
Battling to get back into the ring. Devon with a kick to the guts. Turns his opponent around.
And there is saving grace.
Teetering on the top rope. This could be it.
Will the feet touch the floor?
Now a series of vicious sounds in the turnbuckle.
Stunts.
And Priest might be in some pain following that attack.
Yeah, but it's still possible to hold strong and make it to the end of the struggle. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
And looking at Devon Dudley. On a sidewalk slam. We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
And an answer from her.
Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line.
Charlotte Flair has been eliminated.
Damian Priest looking to flex his massive power. Has his opponent way up high in the sky. Razor's edge.
String of counters.
We might have an elimination here.
Look at.
It's over! Winner of the Rumble!
Here is your winner, Damian Priest.
Look at this superstar who outlasted all the others. There is no doubt in my mind that this is a Royal Rumble match we'll be talking about for years to come. The Royal Rumble match has such a rich history, but only a few dozen winners over the last 30 years.
I understand a superstar's excitement in competing in the Royal Rumble match, but it's so important to conserve your energy.
Remember, one of these competitors will go on to WrestleMania to battle for the championship of their choice. Here comes entry number 3. Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
You guys think...
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Shaking things up in this Rumble with Bray Wyatt entering the ring.
Got her trapped, inflicting as much damage.
Nice escape.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Fending off Wyatt.
And evades the attack.
She might need to regroup.
Yeah, as Wyatt's already hard at work melding the mind games with physical attacks.
As we await entry number 4. Oh, he saw it coming. Shaking things up in this Rumble with Ludwig Kaiser entering the ring. Tearing down the leg now.
Oh, launching himself in the ropes.
Oh, European uppercut.
She knew how to evade that.
What a clothesline. Kick right to the body. And she reversed it. Here we go. Number 5.
And Bray was a step ahead. Big impact from the suplex.
So Lyra Valkyria is this Royal Rumble's next entrant. German suplex. And now looking at Lyra.
Oh, wow.
Frankensteiner.
Nice.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Great awareness to pull out the arm drag there.
Russian leg sweep.
This will be number 6.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
She's ready to jump right into this thing. She better be. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Ooh. Well measured.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Caught. Red Scissors monkey flip. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
We are just moments away from the next Royal Rumble entrant. And this is why this match is so much fun, so unpredictable. Wyatt cuts him off. Clothesline, so effective. Oh, God. Looks like Bray held back on his urges, and it just cost him dearly.
The Rock brought that Ana Wyatt toughness to bear, and his opponent didn't have an answer. We're about to see number 8 right now. Brutal club.
Forearm smash to the back. And another. And here's Cruz del Toro, the next superstar in the Rumble.
The Rock has been eliminated.
Back into the ring she goes, and she's returning fire. Oh, he had that scattered. Trying to get an elimination here.
A desperate battle happening on the ropes.
Number 9 is coming. Who is it?
A competitor has been eliminated.
Kidneys from behind. And Otis ready to make an impact in this Rumble.
Ooh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
The unrelenting offense from these superstars, the will to keep going, that's what this is all about.
Placing him in the corner.
Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring.
Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent.
And now down with a nightmare.
And here is number 10.
What a chancery.
The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next.
retaliation. Russian leg sweep.
Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they'll spend the most time in there only to come up short for their efforts.
Now it's Ludwig Kaiser. Oh, man, Trish Stratus is ready to compete in this Royal Rumble.
Elimination attempt on the way, using everything to stay in this one.
But is it enough?
Vicious combination of strikes.
Rolling senton, insult to injury.
Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs.
Almost over the rope, struggling to stay in this match.
She's starting to wear down here.
Have to find a way to stay in this thing. Avoid elimination at any cost.
What a battle this has been. Come to an end.
Now we have Del Toro. Ludwig Kaiser on the left, that's beaten. Oh, Bray gets cut off. Running knee lift.
His hand was once again the target. Time for him to defend against that.
Kick. Oh, no. Bad match out your feet off the ground. Oh, it's going to be interesting. Kick to the midsection. Oh, look at this.
See it? Vicious, downright savage club right there. Real European uppercut.
We've got to acknowledge these fans. A packed arena, and we're hearing every single voice.
It is loud and it is mad in here.
Clothesline.
Going right after the arm of their opponent, applying the armbar. Nice takedown.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes. Scratch.
Anything to fight off elimination.
Being placed in the corner here.
Oh no, Bray Wyatt going through that mental metamorphosis.
Cover your eyes, Saxton. You're going to have nightmares.
Okay.
Bray Wyatt stalking.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Kick to the gut. Sent to the ropes.
The reversal. Well scouted. Forwards the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Has been eliminated.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Yeah, but it's still possible to hold strong. Wyatt's got a clear hook.
Here comes Ilya Dragunov to enter the fray here in this Royal Rumble.
Taking head scissor takedown.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Ludwig Kaiser has been eliminated.
Ripcord. Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Strong forearm.
Del Toro, Insecurity. Boom.
A competitor has been eliminated.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Lucky 13.
Looks like Luke Gallows is next in the Royal Rumble. Placed him in the corner here.
Incredible.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament. Who could number 14 be?
Oh, that can dislocate something.
Kick to the gut.
Here we go. Duke Hudson headed to the ring to join this Royal Rumble. Luke retaliates. Oh, Big Otis. And there's still so many superstars to go as we get set for number 15. Oh, no, look at it. Sol Ruca now entering the Rumble.
Oh, my goodness. Set in, set up. Oh, no.
Duke's looking completely powerless.
Here it comes.
Kick to the gut. Set to the ropes.
Oh, this was just a step slap. But who's here? Shayna Baszler, ready to make history in the Rumble. Range down an elbow retaliation.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
That is dropped off, and Hudson wasn't shown any mercy there.
The WWE Universe counting down for number 17.
She counters it. And it looks like Kaden Carter is geared up for this Royal Rumble.
Muscling up their opponent, finding his carry position.
And he counters.
Sister Abigail, delivered by Bray Wyatt.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing.
What a counter.
Uh-oh.
Powerbomb.
Oh, man.
Ooh, clobbered with the big fist.
I can't wait to see who number 18 is going to be.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Whoa, baby. He is walking with a purpose.
And an elbow. Could be moments away from being set over the top rope.
We might see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way to fight this off.
Look at this strength.
Incredible power slam. That offense will definitely knock the wind out of him.
Oh, missed connection. All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggle free. From behind. Chop block.
Misses the target.
One cord. Oh, my goodness. Nasty line.
Oh, double axe handle connects.
Going for the elimination.
superstar trying to counter, gaining advantage.
Face buster.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch. Ooh, that's going to hurt.
Springboard. Nobody home.
Might be looking for elimination here. And we just saw some serious offense. Pump handle!
Into a power slam.
Wow, look at the power. Guys, it's entry number 20. Starting to fill up in there.
They will know how this is going to go down.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Bray is focused on finishing this.
Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here.
Bray Wyatt has been eliminated. Has been eliminated.
Crushing the knee there.
Big boot.
Quickly applies a side headlock. And look at this superstar.
Nice drop toe.
Uh-oh, ankle pick. Beautiful takedown. Oh, knee crusher. That's going to hurt.
And now it's number 21.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
And Becky Lynch looking to win her second Royal Rumble match tonight. Here we go again.
Gallows with the good brother slam.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Well-placed elbow drop.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
Number 22. All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Look who's arrived. The Apollo Crews. He looks ready to throw down in this one. Just like that. And center of the ring. He's taking on some damage at this point.
Gallows' offensive wherewithal was on point.
This could end in an elimination. And escapes what could have been an elimination here in this Royal Rumble match. Turn it around. With a reversal. Just pounding away. Look out. It's Isla Dawn. Now entering the Royal Rumble.
Kicks in a debilitating clothesline.
Bam. She flipped that attack around.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
Number 24 has a good chance of winning this, guys. Short clothesline hits its mark.
Into the reverse DDT.
We've got Tagawa entering the Royal Rumble chaos.
Establishing complete control.
Premium to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here.
Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line.
It's been eliminated.
What's Luke's forming here? Good brother slam. Oh, that could be a knockout blow. Fires back with a knee across the midsection. Countering each other again and again.
Oh, look at the mounted thrashing. My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole.
The odds are getting a lot better to win at this entry stage. Man, he is fired up now.
ridiculous. Slam.
We're into the home stretch with number 26.
Almost there.
Cuts the attack off. Here comes the first ever two-time Women's Royal Rumble winner, Charlotte Flair. Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
Yeah, that's scouted.
Set hard into the corner.
Here's 27.
Statistically speaking, the best position to drop.
That's delivering the shot. Natural selection.
Entering the Royal Rumble match, we've got Xavier Woods. Exploder suplex. An exploder suplex for the elimination. He starting to feel the results of his pounding.
We have a very motivated Gable in front of us.
Has been eliminated.
Now a series of vicious stunts. Oh, man. Oh, sits straight into the corner hard.
Decimating the knee.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting. In complete control of their...
Becky Lynch. Manhandle slam. Damian Priest looking to inflict punishment on this Rumble.
Has been eliminated.
Nice combination of styles here. Ball down low.
And Priest with the wherewithal to counter.
Anticipated that.
Double underhook applied.
Whoever it is has a huge advantage.
We've got Natalya entering the Royal Rumble chaos.
And being targeted again, it seems. His head is becoming a bigger target. Neckbreaker.
Way too power slam incoming. No. Counter into an inverted DDT.
I think I know who this is.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Here comes the winner of the 2023 Royal Rumble, Rhea Ripley.
Into the tournament. To the kidneys from behind. She dodges out of the way.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Xavier Woods has been eliminated.
It knew what was coming there.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Taking head over heels. Becky Lynch. Manhandle slam.
European uppercut. And only thing Priest embraced.
And
Middle rope leg drop by Becky Lynch.
Rhea Ripley has been
Into the
eliminated.
buckle. Roll through. Oh, German soup.
Exploder suplex.
Exploder
Suplex
suplex
for the elimination.
Being set up in the corner for something.
we might see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way to fight this off.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Oh!
The man connects.
Trying
rehabilitate the capability to stand.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. From the top.
What an impact. And there goes Chad Gable.
Chad Gable has been eliminated.
Captured the leg. Oh, no. German suplex.
Ooh. Target is set on Natty. She's in peril.
Ooh, sharp elbow. Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Becky Lynch with a great shot.
Almost over the ropes, struggling to stay in this match.
Natalia has been eliminated.
Hooked up.
Fisherman suplex. She was ready with the counter. Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. Backfire into a DDT. Boom! Read that one. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Catches the leg. Oh, we're going to step through. Here it comes. Figure four locked in. Submission is in. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. Charlotte Flair sizing up her opponent. There's a handspring.
Handspring clothesline. Placing her in the corner. Corey Charlotte with a shot to the midsection. What she having planned here?
The Queen perched on the middle turnbuckle.
Righteous selection.
That was incredible.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
We are now officially on the road to WrestleMania. And you're looking at the superstar who competes in the main event of the Showcase of the Immortals.
This win is huge. I'm sure they'll be posting about this on social media all week long. We all know how this works. We start with two competitors in the ring, and new superstars join the fun at regular intervals.
The fun is seeing these superstars get eliminated one by one, tossed over the top rope and landing on the arena floor.
Big height on that moonsault.
Oh,
A narrow escape.
what a clothesline. Let's be honest, this would be extremely tough to go the distance from here.
And she's set right into that corner.
Bray Wyatt looking to take control in the Royal Rumble. Just like that, she turned it around.
Golly.
Turning the tables.
Crucial moment. Oh, knee strike. Entry number 4. Who's it going to be?
How does a superstar navigate the unchecked chaos of a Royal Rumble match?
I think the best way to deal with the chaos is by being part of it and getting in on the action. It's like surfing. You have to ride the wave instead of trying to fight it. Ripcord from behind. Pow! Right in the kisser. Oh, right on the arm.
And a stop to the gut, too.
The great one with the float over. Here comes number 5.
My goodness, that'll stop anyone.
Side headlock applied.
So, Lyra Valkyria is this Royal Rumble's next entrant.
Oh, what a DDT.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus. And heavy hands to follow.
She's looking winded now.
Part of Royal Rumble's strategy is to go after the weaker competitors. And right about now, survival of the fittest isn't exactly working in their favor.
As we now wait, entry number 6. Swinging gut buster.
Nasty.
Here she comes.
She is fired up and ready to go. Driven down.
Got the leg and just attacking the legs.
Lands the crossbody.
Rock.
Ooh, that's gonna bruise.
Caught with a clothesline.
She's able to evade.
Now it's entry number 7.
Who's making his way to the ring. Watch out, everybody. He's never looked so ready.
It's go time.
Oh, she retaliates.
Caught with a DDT. Overhead kick on the mark.
Here comes number 8. Who's it going to be? Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. And here's Cruz del Toro, the next superstar in the Rumble. At this juncture, you have to wonder if these superstars can keep up this pace.
They're certainly being taken into the deep waters now. Hooked up.
Shin breaker.
Wyatt was waiting for that.
Our next superstar is about to make their way to the ring.
Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about.
Now it is Wade Otis joining the Royal Rumble. Reversal. And that turns things around. Getting tossed around. Blast off. And Del Toro may have felt that coming. Number 10.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Crowd hard with a reverse DDT. He manages to slip out of the way.
All right, here we go.
Things just got very interesting.
Sent right into the corner. Piercing knee decimates the face. And just got caught with that DDT.
Oh, my God. Oh, kidding me.
Back of his neck. He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Have to find a way to stay in this thing. Avoid elimination at any cost.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? Ah, caught on the chin. Scattered it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. Oh, and he answers back on Cruz.
From behind.
Here comes number 11. Now it's Otis. And this has quickly become a match to be remembered.
A class classic in the making. How in the world is it going to end?
Stiff headlock. Crucial moment. Boom. Knee strike.
Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring.
Connects with a chip kick. Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes. Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
The WWE Universe is absolutely on fire right now.
I can barely hear you, Byron. I'm loving this.
Up across the shoulders.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gonna hurt. Trying to get an elimination here.
A desperate battle happening on the ropes. Couple punches and a mighty fist up. She gets it. Oh, bring it home. Oh, clubbing blow. Oh, we're just... The WWE Universe is counting in number 12.
We've got Ilya Dragunov entering the Royal Rumble chaos.
Turned it into a statement DDT.
Got him in the corner now.
Super hard into the ring post.
One of the final moments before number 13 enters the fray. That can make an opening for him. Looks like Gallows is next in the Royal Rumble.
Ira Valkyria powering up her opponent.
Damage is starting to
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
We might have an elimination here.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Check kick by Trish.
Gripping the
My goodness, that's insulting.
and Valkyria finds its mark. Down with a face buster.
Watch out!
Across the ring with a bulldog. In a well-timed counter. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Getting set up in the corner.
This could end in an elimination. Straight.
Ira Valkyria powering up her opponent.
And now down the knifeway. Here comes number 14 in the Royal Rumble match.
Countering with an inverted DDT.
Here comes Duke Hudson, who is hoping to survive the Rumble.
Are we about to see an elimination? Battle to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor. Ouch.
Ira Valkyria has been eliminated.
Oof, getting put down by surprise. Able to slip away.
Effective counter.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. Big-time shoulder block with a corkscrew.
Shoulder tackle.
defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Number 15 incoming, boys.
And Duke with the evasion.
And now Soruka ready to pull out all the stops in this Rumble.
Oh, saw it coming. Got an elbow for the trouble.
Richard said out of harm's way. The check kick.
Yeah, got his old school mentality challenge there.
And that's the kind of offense that's made Stratus a trailblazer in this division.
Can't get no.
Who will entrant number 16 be?
She turns it around with the reversal. Look who's here. Shayna Baszler, ready to make history in the Rumble.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of there.
Uh-oh, we know what's next.
With a Go Brothers slam. Oh, walloped by a huge club. This crowd's counting down for number 17. Pop handle slam.
This superstar with some perhaps creative offense in mind. Oh, nasty overhand slap on the abdomen. And now picking up speed. Springboard senton.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
What a reversal.
Shayna Baszler has been eliminated.
Reversal by Trish Stratus.
A quick reversal from her.
Number 18.
Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
He's here. He's here.
And he looks dead set on destruction.
Going for the elimination.
They're just raining down punches.
From the middle rope.
And Stage one step ahead.
Has been eliminated.
But meanwhile, here's Gallows. Number 19 on the way.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
So Chad Gable is this Royal Rumble's next entrant.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
She turns it around.
Has been eliminated.
This will be 20.
Disrupts the attack with his elbow to the gut.
And some effective offense with that one.
Roberto Hurricane Rana, nice. Things are about to get interesting.
This should shake things up.
There's a crucifix, nicely done.
Why the heck would you go for a pin here?
There's still up for a fireman's carry. And now it's number 21. It's crunch time. Put down face first.
And Becky Lynch looking to win her second Royal Rumble match tonight.
Connects with a chip kick.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Yeah, Trish looked as locked in as ever there.
And Carter has been eliminated.
Big Luke Gallows. Oh, power the Gallows pole. Number 22 up next to the Rumble.
These are prime spots.
Trish Stratus has been eliminated.
Snap suplex.
Look who's arrived. Apollo Crews, and he looks ready to throw down in this one.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Turn around. DDT with authority.
Apollo Crews, such a unique hybrid of power and agility. Standing moonsault, incredible.
Oh, straight forward. And he turned it around.
Here we go with entry 23.
Drop kick.
And now Isla Dawn ready to pull out all the stops in this Rumble. Look at this assault. Ooh. But then the gallows.
Lariat. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Number 24 has a good chance of winning this, guys.
I know, that's the 24 he picked.
Here we go with Tanga Loa making his way into the Royal Rumble. Oh no, bad matchup, your feet off the ground. Power slam. Impact from the floor. Big little gallows.
Dawn steers clear.
Another stiff shot to the head here. Face buster first.
He averts the offense. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Caught that and reversed it. She gets bounced into the corner.
And all that's left is one thing. One finishing from the top.
Hard impact on the back.
Boom. Tag. Punch.
He's certainly feeling that attack. Guys, critical moment here, number 25.
Who's it gonna be? Oh, a bombardment of strikes.
Now we...
Superstar setting up.
Side slam. Ooh. You know, we can stay here, guys. At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination.
Apollo's got something in store. Oh, yeah, this is crazy. And it's time for number 26.
Yeah, it's getting crowded in there.
But did you guys just see...
Taking flight. Driven down with an arrow to the heart.
Here comes the first ever two-time Women's Royal Rumble winner, Charlotte Flair.
Ooh. Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block. Are we about to see it again? Oh, what happened? Spine buster by Apollo Crews. Who's it gonna be?
Real estate's at a premium right now in the ring.
Here we go. Xavier Woods headed the ring to join this Royal Rumble. Ooh, he saw it coming.
Went for the springboard and miss. Ooh.
Caught in a tough position here.
Power slam. Measure stomp to the gut. Oh, and in the chest as well. We got entry 28 on the way.
Boom, bicycle knee strike. On the jaw. What a way to get out of that one. Oh, wow. Damian Priest is going to make an impact in the Rumble. Face buster. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Force to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
With that sharp elbow.
Meanwhile, here's Damian Priest.
So here we go.
Right on the arm.
Teetering on the
top rope. This could be it.
Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Oh, strong impact. What a shot.
Been eliminated.
Just caught flush. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that. Forearm club. And finishing up high.
And Levi Dudley turning it around.
Who's 29 gonna be?
You should know this by now. We've got Natalya entering the Royal Rumble chaos. Then Devon Dudley. Devon.
Forcing the pump up. It draws him down with saving grace.
And it's going to be hard for Woods to send a message if he gets outmatched like that.
Devon Dudley causing damage and causing harm.
Elimination attempt underway, using everything to stay in this one.
But is it enough?
I think I know who it is.
That's astute.
Massive atomic drop.
Here comes the winner of the 2023 Royal Rumble. Royal Rumble.
Oh, look at the knees. Endless knee strikes. Oh, look at the squeeze. It's on like a vice grip. Oh, that just looks nasty. Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Priest gets countered. Running lariat.
Oh, my God. Beautiful enziguri by Apollo.
Counter. Saw it coming.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
She countered that into her own match. Set up for the... Ooh, that...
Got the legs. Oh my goodness, what a kick.
Off the rope.
Springboard into the kick.
That was disastrous. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
It did.
There's the small package driver.
Scoop slam.
Natalya has been eliminated.
Big back body drop.
Escapes out of that attack.
Turns it around. He scattered that one.
Getting him right into the corner. Someone's in trouble.
Battling to get back into the ring.
Hooked up.
Oh, shin breaker.
Charlotte with the spear.
Underhook applied.
And Priest not quite having the energy to prevent that one.
Nothing pushes your stamina like a rumble. You got to dig deep and keep fighting. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
What a forearm shiver.
Down hard with the leg drop.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. just what to do. Oh, look at the power. Military press knees to the midsection. Elimination! He's going to WrestleMania!
Here is your winner, Xavier Woods.
This was the perfect conclusion to a truly exhilarating Royal Rumble match. They have just stamped their ticket to the main event, WrestleMania.
After that win, this superstar stock is rising, and they are dancing all the way to the pay window.
Bell rings, Royal Rumble match now underway. Remember the rules. You're eliminated when you go over the top rope and both of your feet hit the floor.
These first two superstars have their work cut out for them tonight. Definitely not an enviable position to be in.
But ideally, they're going to have a long night ahead of them.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
We'll have our third competitor momentarily. Oh, she retaliates. It's Bray Wyatt headed into this Royal Rumble.
Shutting that down with the back elbow. These two have learned each other so well.
She's launched out of the ring.
A competitor has been
Bray
eliminated.
Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Entry number 4. Who's it gonna be?
Ooh, great anticipation. And here we go, returning to the ring. Oh, look who's next. Ludwig Kaiser joins the Rumble.
Oh, it's raking the back. Down they go.
And Rock comes right back at him. Number 5 coming. Can you imagine if Saxton is the number 5 entry?
Well, I didn't bring my booth, but...
Into the corner he goes. That's Lyra Valkyria out next, ready to compete in the Rumble.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. And The Rock talks about just bringing it. Judging by that attack, Rock knows the fight has come to him.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does. Here we go. We've got incoming.
Who will it be?
Indy counters.
Devastating elbow. Drives a foot into the stomach.
Look who's coming our way.
Oh, it is on now. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Lord drag toss. Has him up for the power slam. Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Float over. Into it.
Boom with a DDT.
Now it's entry number 7.
Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here. He is looking eager to get into the action.
He's certainly going to be a threat in the ring.
series of strikes with major impact, all landing clean. Put in the corner now.
Connects. Saw it coming.
There it comes. We're about to see number 8 right now.
Oh, they're not going to fight the hand. Oh, my God, they are. And here's Cruz del Toro, the next superstar in the Rumble.
My, oh my, what elevation. Stretched out like taffy right now. Steering clear there.
Tiger suplex.
She countered that into her own offense.
Who could entrant number 9 be? A heavy double axe handle.
Foot right in the throat.
Brutal.
Now on his way is Otis joining the Royal Rumble.
And a stop to the gut. Back and forth, counter after counter. Lifted way up. That'll jam your tailbone.
And here is number 10.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
As a setup in the corner of the ring. Coming into this one like a bat out of hell.
The Rock left an opening for the counter.
Few superstars have collided like this. I frankly don't know how they're still competing.
Their minds and bodies devastated. I can't imagine being in this position. Damage is starting to take its toll on him. And a reversal by Otis. You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles. The WWE Universe is ready to erupt. Are we close to the beginning of the end?
Rear European uppercut. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Looking to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Counters to gain the advantage.
Cruz del Toro has been eliminated.
Goes into the corner.
Drop kick from behind.
Ouch. So focused on just pulling the leg there.
Big tap.
Ira Valkyria powering up her opponent. Nightwing connects. What a match. What a match.
Fighting to get this.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
From behind. Shot block. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Now we have Otis.
Lariat.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Here comes number 11. Oh, did you hear that? We're at a final stage in this matchup, and this audience is full.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. Kick to the midsection. Leg is hooked.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Scorpion death drop.
Good night.
High knee right between the shoulders.
Oh, what a kick.
Big boot to the gut.
The clubbing forearm.
Lifted way up. That'll jam your tailbone.
It's going to be interesting. Kick to the midsection. Oh, look at this.
Ataxia.
Oh, she was ready with the count. Inverted DDT. She's just taken so much damage to this point.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling
Aggressive elbow to the gut ends that. She knew how to evade that. Ooh, what a slam. Oh, here we go. Neck breaker.
The WWE Universe is counting in number 12. And it's The Rock with the reversal. DDT.
And the Brahma Bull finding the strength and the leg going.
The Rock has picked his spots all night, and he just did it again.
Here comes Ilya Dragunov to enter the front.
One face lock applied. Hoisted up. In the corner now.
Oh, that's a quick
DDT.
Big boot. Vicious. Going for the home run.
bicycle kick.
Eliminated.
What's coming next? She counters it. Looks like Luke Gallows is next in the Royal Rumble. Pulling the rug out from under him. Roundhouse kick connects.
One face lock applied. Hoisted up.
Here comes number 14 in the Royal Rumble match.
Gallows felt that coming.
Here comes Duke Hudson, who is hoping to survive that
Been
Rumble.
eliminated.
Power slam. Good night. Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent. And her torso really looks to be the big target here. Stiff elbow to break down.
And there's still so many superstars to go as we get set for number 15.
Strong suplex.
And now Sol Ruca ready to pull out all the stops in this Rumble. And he finds an answer for Gallows.
He just flipped the script there.
Big time shoulder block with a corkscrew.
The foresight to get out of that one.
Ooh, that right to the kidney shot.
And that's a stiff shot to the body.
Here comes the setup. Oh, double DDT.
Here comes number 16. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Oh, here we go.
Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent. Nightwing connects.
Dragunov not appearing so invincible there.
Yeah, Lyra taking the fight right to her.
Check this out. Handspring head scissors takes him down. Boom! And I can't wait to see what this routine's going to do. Countering that offense.
You saw that coming.
And it looks like Caden Carter is geared up for this Royal Rumble.
Shock slam.
Lyra Valkyria has been eliminated.
DDT.
Fisherman suplex. Stop to the gut.
It's their opponent's legs.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Cuts off their offense.
Combination.
Caden Carter has been eliminated.
Power slam.
And avoids taking any damage.
Number 18.
That turns it around for Duke. Time to clothesline.
Driven down STO.
And the rumors weren't true. Here he comes.
The moment of truth is near. Time to see if he can go the distance.
Real European uppercut. snapmare. And this is even worse. My goodness.
Number 19 on their way. And this Rumble just got shooshed. Chad Gable joins the match. Irish whip across the ring. Gets reversed. Counter now. Wow, look at that agility.
Faruka has been eliminated.
Straight to his advantage. Gallows pole.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Gable really showed his written knowledge with that one.
Guys, it's entry
Two
number
Thompson has been
in
eliminated.
there. Look who's here, guys.
Oh my goodness.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Yokozuna cover. Who continues to fight off her opponent.
Thinking of the next move.
Might be looking for the elimination here. And Becky Lynch looking to win her second Royal Rumble match tonight. And he retaliates.
Uh-oh, clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here.
A competitor has been eliminated.
What are we about to see?
Number 22.
Big opportunity.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent. Look who's arrived. Apollo Crews, and he looks ready to throw down in this one. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Raven is setting in. Devastating submission coming.
A submission? This hold is a strange strategy, but could help soften him up for the
Tap out.
Cruz is firing up, no doubt about it.
Big time moment as we await entry 23.
This could be the winning number.
Listen to the impact.
Look out! It's Isla Dawn, now entering the Royal Rumble.
Sliding out of danger there.
Taking the easy way.
Back suplex.
Setting up.
But meanwhile, here's Gallows.
Someone's in trouble.
Battling to get back into the ring. You know, entering the match at this stage of the Rumble is such a huge advantage. She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Those heavy hands of Gallows getting the job done.
We've got Tonga Loa entering the Royal Rumble chaos. We might have an elimination here. At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination.
Earth-shattering.
Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker. Ouch.
Punches and elbows.
My God, what a striking display. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw. Becky.
Manhandle slam.
Up high. Diving hammer strike. Guys, critical moment here. Number 25.
Who's it gonna be?
Now to get palm strikes. Now it's time for Devon Dudley, who's
sent right into the corner. A bone-rattling knee.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Oh, man, this is crazy. And it's time for number 26.
Oh, what a club. And there was some force on that move. Here comes the first ever two-time Women's Royal Rumble winner, Charlotte Flair.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Has been eliminated.
Down they go. What a move.
Comes down. Very effective.
If you're a betting man like me, this is the one to put your money on. I agree with you, Corey. Always right.
Here comes Xavier Woods, who's hoping to survive the Rumble.
Powerbomb position.
Elimination attempt underway, using everything to stay in this one.
But is it enough?
Fends it off. Good counter. And now Devon Dudley. What a headbutt. Vicious. Here we go. Looming blow.
We've got entrant number 28 on the way.
Talk about luck of the draw.
And that definitely made solid impact. Talk about being neutralized there. On the knee, right to the face. It's go time for Damian Priest, and he can change everything in this Royal Rumble. Oh, look at Becky.
Manhandle slam.
Devon Dudley has been eliminated.
Holding number 29.
Whoever it is has a huge advantage.
Snap suplex.
Drops a leg, picking up speed.
We've got Natalya entering the Royal Rumble chaos. And a heinous attack to the knee. Bang! He finds a counter.
Dueling reversals.
Good grief.
That's a chop that'll wake you up.
Reckoning.
Inverted backbreaker.
Ow.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Big boot to the gut.
Last one, gentlemen.
He hit him hard.
Teetering on the top rope. This could be it.
Will the feet touch the floor?
Getting him right into the corner.
Here comes the winner of the 2023 Royal Rumble, Rhea Ripley. Taken down, body slam. Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
Liz. Power slam. This could be it.
It's the reversal.
Oh, look at Becky.
Handle slam. Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring.
Almost overlooked, struggling to stay in this match. And his head is taking even more damage.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Honolulu has been eliminated. Xavier Woods has been
We might
eliminated.
see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way to fight this off.
And now Becky on the receiving end again.
Yeah, Becky is getting dragged into some deep waters.
Human.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Boom. Time to end this.
Now it's Priest.
Has been eliminated.
DDT. Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing. Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
One step ahead there. A quick reversal from her. Oh, reverse back elbow.
So precise.
Catches the leg.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
This could end in an elimination.
Power slam. Oh, my God. God.
Becky Lynch has been eliminated.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Propped up in the corner.
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
Power slam. Uh-oh.
Powerbomb. And saw what was coming there.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters out. Oh, merciless knee to the face.
And there's more damage getting piled onto Charlotte.
Yeah, Charlotte has to find a way to shrug off all the pain. Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick. Escapes with a knee to the gut.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the
April
ring.
Page has been eliminated.
And we're looking at a very animated Damian Priest here.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support. Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Neck breaker.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Submission lock applied. Won't win this one, but he'll...
Nice escape.
Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line.
And that's it. She won the Royal Rumble.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
There you have it, outlasting so many other superstars. They have punched their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
Absolutely. That's the kind of win that can catapult you to bigger and better things.
This Royal Rumble match is underway.
Always exciting and full of surprises. Everyone's been looking forward to this match.
And I can tell you now, being first and second is not the kind of surprise these two superstars wanted. They were certainly a lot more excited a few days ago than they are right now.
And retaliates with a counter.
This would be extremely tough to go the distance from here.
Watch the quickness on this.
Snap suplex.
Uh-oh.
She had that scouted.
Man, strikes. Wow. And she's set right into that corner.
Picked up and around. Oh, that hurt.
Stomping straight down on the arm.
Byron, there are several approaches to competing in a Royal Rumble. Is one better than the other?
Not necessarily, Michael. It's really about using what you have to the fullest. If you've got a power advantage, cleaning house can work in your favor. If you rely more on speed, then use that and avoid taking too much damage.
Good night.
Good grief.
Check this out.
Kaiser with the STO. Reverse style DDT.
Response. Number 5 coming. Can you imagine if Saxton is the number 5 entry?
Well, I didn't bring my boots, but...
Got him in the corner now.
So Lyra Valkyria is this Royal Rumble's next entrant. Looks like that disrupted The Rock's typically dazzling style. And now number 6 about to be revealed. And this is why this match is so much fun, so unpredictable.
Really working on the leg.
very effective. Surprise with that clothesline.
Oh, God. Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
We're up to 7 already?
We all know what that music means.
He looks as fired up as ever to enter this match.
Sent to the corner.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Reversal into the inverted DDT.
Number 8's about to enter.
A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious.
Wyatt's got the claw.
And here's Cruz del Toro, the next superstar in the Rumble. Oh, he timed that counter well. Now he's back into the ring, and Rock gets reversed. Wyatt turns the tables. Whoa, stiff headbutt. Superstars are going to show any quit at this point.
Never say die attitude on full display. Going for the elimination.
Clothesline.
Listen to the impact.
Everything he can do to create space here. Step up Enziguri.
someone call a dentist.
Got the leg. Ooh, a dragon screw. That would destroy a knee. Drop kick from behind. Single leg drop kick caught him.
Just a relentless series of strikes. As a setup in the corner of the ring.
Every person in this capacity crowd is on their feet.
And with good reason. These superstars are earning all of their respect. Who could enter at number 9 be?
Oh, what a quick answer.
This guy's double punching and mighty fist up.
From the top rope. And we just saw a flurry of strikes here. Square shot to the back elbows ends that.
He got out of dodge just in time.
Oh, that's a cross.
Valkyria powering up her opponent. The entire WWE Universe is on their feet. An absolute barn burner.
Look who it is, guys.
This could be the point where the whole match... Oh, man!
Caught in a tough position here.
Snake! There it is!
Clothesline.
Face buster!
Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they will spend the most time in there, only to come up short for their efforts.
Now Trish Stratus is making her way into the Royal Rumble. Turns that in his favor.
Rock wrenching the arm, kick to the
Right into a DDT.
Knew what was coming there. Rock moves in the midst of
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Have to find a way to stay in this thing. Avoid elimination at any cost. There's a Russian leg sweep.
Rapid fire rights over and over.
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
With the lariat. Jumping elbow drop.
Hoisted up and
Ludwig Kaiser with an air raid crash. And she quickly turned that around. German suplex released. Saw it coming.
Valkyria powering up her opponent.
And now down to the right way.
Underhook applied. Side effect. Taking off from the ropes. Savage.
Ludwig Kaiser with a left.
Boom. Sharp clothesline. Position. This could force an elimination. Goodbye.
Valkyria retaliates. Looking to get an elimination here.
Oh, I love this, guys. Couple punches, little body fist action. Get down. Bring it home. They are looking for something here. Their opponent is in deep trouble. Oh, drive-by knee to the back of the head.
Lyra Valkyria has been eliminated.
The millions are about to experience it.
Has been eliminated.
Full head of steam. The people's elbow.
And The Rock piling on even more damage.
The Rock not allowing the nature of this match to prevent him from getting back on top.
He connects with a counter.
The WWE Universe is counting in number 12. Quick back elbow detours that offense.
And here we go. Ilya Dragunov making his way into the Royal Rumble.
disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. Ooh.
We're in the final moments before number 13 enters the fray. Bang! Snap suplex. Ooh!
Super kick for the elimination.
Looks like Luke Gallows is next in the Royal Rumble. Double team out. Double neck breaker. And a bad time for him to be on the defensive.
This is not where he wants to be, but he has very few options left if he wants to stay in this match.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Who could number 14 be?
Turns it around.
We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
And
these focused attacks are really adding up.
Yeah, the body is like a roadmap of wealth right now. Elbow throw, saying not today.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. He catches Gallows with a big counter.
Oof! Number 15 incoming, boys.
Into the chop block and debilitating counter there. And now Soruka ready to pull out all the stops in this Rumble.
And eliminated. Ankle break has been eliminated.
Up. This is not going to end well.
Oh, choke slam!
And uses the arm drag to reverse.
Fireman's carry. 16 beat.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Here we go. Shayna Baszler entering the Royal Rumble fray. The Rock saw that one coming. Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Yeah, the Rock putting focus to the task at hand.
The WWE Universe counting down for number 17.
Reverses the move into a DDT.
Rock, and it looks like Caden Carter is geared up for this Royal Rumble.